Oh, hello. There we go. Someone's microphone was disconnected. What's up? How you doing? Congratulations. Why the fuck was my microphone disconnected? That's really weird. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing all right. Very, very exciting to hear that you got into your school. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water and then we will get started here. I recommend you also get some water as well. It's always nice to be hydrated. You're literally Senku? Senku wasn't an astronomer. He was a kid. What's up, Gab? You're here nice and early. It hasn't popped up. There it is. Right there. Right there. There he is. I can grab it. So apparently the having both chats on screen is like maybe not the best move. I still have yet to like get any kind of like reprimanding from YouTube themselves. But I guess apparently it's just like actually not cool. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have videos that have like thousands of views that have chat in them. So it's like, is it really that big of an issue? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. It's been a while. I didn't go live yesterday, and I didn't go live the day before. And I don't really love the that I gave up on the Game Awards coverage, but it is what it is. Never asked what you're doing with Goku. Are you going to make an animation? The plan is a little up in the air. The plan with Goku is a little up in the air. I mostly was just like, hey, this is a fun design. I'm going to reach out to the artist and see if they'd be cool with me adapting it. And, you know, now I've got like some animation ideas. I've got some like 3D printing ideas as well. Like I think this might be cool to like pose and 3D print, especially the high poly. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Today, it's probably going to be a little bit shorter. You're going to make him into a doll. He is a doll. Look at him. Look at those pinchable cheeks. He is a doll. He's absolutely a doll already. But how you doing, Microwave? I just need to take a quick screen cap here. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's just what I needed. Front and back, like I've been doing, I think, probably. The clothing looks really well done. Thank you. I think the pants are probably the best. The belt is okay. You can't really see the undershirt, but I feel like I did a pretty decent job, except for the abs. Daylight had a really good point where, like, it wouldn't be super, super loose at the back, and then, like, you could vacuum seal it to his abs. It just doesn't make sense, so I gotta fix that up. How old is this Goku, you think? This Goku is 60. This Goku is 60 years old. This is a 60-year-old man we're dealing with here. What do you mean? Does this not give off close to retirement vibes? I really like how the shirt came out. He looks 1 year old plus or minus 5 years. I'm -4 years old. Hi, it's me, Goku. I could believe it. I could be tempted to believe it. I wanna redo the gi. Not redo, because I might end up keeping part of this, but I wanna try doing it asymmetrical, just because like I feel like this isn't what I was trying to go for. So we're gonna get back to that. We're gonna essentially like duplicate it and try again and see how I feel. Just iterate on it. But we'll probably do that today. Maybe the arms a little bit, just because the arms are probably going to be relatively simple, all things considered. I mean, like I have arms. I can base it off of that. I don't have a gi. A gi is a little bit harder to reference from real life. Screenshot. That's what I was going to do. I needed to take a screenshot here. Oh my god, there's so many polygons. It stuttered a little bit. Something like that. That shows it off, right? That's pretty good. Damn, I am doing like a really good job. Let me tell you, not to pat myself on the back too much, but like, I'm very impressed. And then watch this all go to shit when I get to the texturing phase, because I suck. I am abysmal at texturing. Like, I have less confidence in texturing than I do in sculpting, and I'm already not the most confident. But yeah, that's basically what we're going to be working on today. If I feel up to it, I might also do some Elden Ring, but honestly, like I got some shit to do today, so I might just call it there. We'll see. Live now, working more on Goku. This is just my life now, and I couldn't be happier. By the way, speaking of couldn't be happier, this fucking keyboard is awesome. I love this keyboard. I'm so excited to like hook it up to my phone and just like see what that's like. Couldn't be happier. Maybe some Elden Ring later. Dude, speaking of Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was also a receiver of Game of the Year, the discourse around Expedition 33 is awful. It's so bad. It's so bad right now. I can't. Like, every time I go onto my Twitter timeline and I just see like a post pro and a post against, and I'm just like, I don't want to be hearing this. I'm going to play the game regardless. I don't care. It's ridiculous. Shut up! Stop talking about it. My god. I'm sure the game is very fun. I don't think it should have won Best Art Direction. Let's just fucking get off of it already. Okay, blue sky. Post on there. Copy. Paste. Boomski. And then I'll just quickly shoot one up onto the Insta. But I'm getting caught up on My Hero Academia. I've hit the climax of the final season, and now I'm like, it's tapering off a bit. So like insanely hyped climax. Like, yeah, it's pretty generic overall, but like, goddamn if it's not just a super fun and satisfying journey along the way. Like, that final season is incredible. I'm such a huge My Hero Academia hater. Hey, you do you, man. I'll just be over here having fun, because goddamn if it's not very satisfying. There's some shit like they do the endgame portal scene, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. His classmates are like stepping in, and then Mineta steps out of the portal. I'm like, come on, he should have died like 6 seasons ago. Fanbase has to be the most cursed fan base of all time. That's not a factor for me. I do not factor that in. Listen, man, I've got over like 100 Danganronpa animations. If I concerned myself with fanbase, that wouldn't have happened. Like, let's be real. It's not a factor for me. I don't really care. Danganronpa Peak. My Hero Academia fell off after season 2. I mean, don't watch it then. Like, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. It was still able to surprise me in certain ways. Like, it was enjoyable for me. I'm not saying to be a part of this community, you have to watch it. What I am saying, though, is to be a part of this community, you do have to watch Mob Psycho. Live now. More Goku. Come on in. Mob Psycho is pretty good, not gonna lie. True. Did you know that one has another series that I think is being adapted? I forget what it's called, but it's something about bugs. It's kind of like Mob Psycho, but with bugs. One new manga. Fucking Bug Ego is what it's called. Bugego. Bug Ego. It's still ongoing. It started in April of 2023, but I think it's like just... Is it getting an adaptation? I can't remember why it got put into my recommendations, but I like One's writing a lot. Obviously, One Punch Man is going through its paces. Apparently the animation is starting to pick up again. I don't know. I haven't been watching season 3. I read ahead in the manga. But, like, goddamn if One isn't really good at just, like, telling a super compelling story. Okay, let's swap over to the art category. Oh, and last thing, first of all, I'm caught up on Pluribus. Pluribus is really good. Second of all, I watched Amazing Digital Circus yesterday, episode 7. Oh my god. Dude, like, if you had told me from the first episode, because, like, the first episode, let's be real, it's a little hard to watch if you're not prepared for that style of writing and sense of humor. It's a little hard to watch, but, like, goddamn if I tweeted about this, goddamn if Digital Circus isn't some of the best fucking fiction out there right now. Like, it's actually insanely well written. Very, very compelling, very dramatic. I'm hooked. I need to know what happens. They did an insanely good job. I don't know, like, how much of this is on Gooseworks. Obviously, the original, obviously they are credited as the creator, but I don't know how much of the writing they're responsible for. I didn't watch Digital Circus yet, only the game theories. I would definitely recommend watching it. It's very good. Very, very good. Okay. Anyways, let's get freaking started here. So, like I said, I'm going to be redoing the top here, like his gi. I'll call it gi top high 2 to distinguish it from gi top high. And I will just take it from the beginning once again. But this time, it's not going to be symmetrical. That's going to be the big thing. Let me get my screenshot up here. Oh, they changed how the fucking file organization looks. It's weird. There we go. Apparently there was Mario Galaxy. There was a Mario Galaxy trailer at the Game Awards. I don't know. I only watched half of the Game Awards. I just can't really be bothered to finish it, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think it was as bad as people are making it out to be. Like, obviously, yeah, a lot of the games, and everyone says this, a lot of the games looked the same, right? But that's always how it is. That's always how it goes. It was like that last year, I remember. I'm sure it was like that the year before. It's just, the industry tends to homogenize a little bit. Especially with the big producers. So let's do... I don't know if it's better to start with this one and sculpt it, or start with the other one and, like, smooth out the details. I guess we're just going to jump into this and find out which is the better strategy. Draw sharp, grab, clay strips. Smooth. But I gotta find something to watch on the freaking train now that I'm getting caught up on My Hero Academia. I gotta watch... I need to make a list. That might be good. We want to do before I leave, because I'm probably most likely not going to be streaming while I'm gone. We got to do the Christmas holidays like song tier list that Majwit suggested. That was a really good idea. We got to do the freaking we got to come up with some like ideas and stuff for videos I can make while I'm gone. I just need like something to work on. This is probably not going to be done before I leave, so who knows if I'll even like work on this while I'm out. The other problem we ran into is like in terms of getting the chest to peek out like it does here. Like this I might just have to work under the assumption that he's like slightly turned to the audience, but the problem is you don't see the other side of the gi. So like we can't really make that assumption. It's a tough call. It's a tough call because on the one hand, like I could have his chest kind of like peeking out like this, right? But then that doesn't line up with this one. So like something has to be sacrificed a little bit. It's a tough call to make. Yeah, like now it's not peaking. Now it's like peaking a little bit. I can like maybe inflate his chest a little bit from there. That might be the way to do it. I've convinced myself. Okay, I got this. I'll make it like super, super loose. That'll be the call. Okay. We could go a little bit less than that. 0.075. Hopefully that doesn't make it too unworkable. We're going to stay symmetrical for a little bit, just because like there's some stuff that will be symmetrical, like his pecs and his arms and his back. And then when we move on to the folds and stuff, that's when we can turn off symmetry. Oh, I need my drawing tablet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Vampire Survivor is getting so freaking hard right now. I don't understand. Like, I didn't change anything, so I don't understand how I'm, like, progressing. I don't understand how it's getting harder. It's very strange. Like, I'm still into it, but I feel myself, like, getting to a, what's the point kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, I'm losing all the time. I'm not used to losing. I'm always winning. I'm too good at Vampire Survivor, can't relate. I tried doing the adventure. I tried doing one of the adventures, the garlic one. And it's just like, man, I gotta start over, and it's like fucking annoying, and I can't use the tech that I've like learned, because the tech that I've learned is like based on having everything unlocked. So I gotta like unlock everything again, and that gets annoying. So it's just, I don't know. It's a learning curve. I gotta figure it out. I'm too good, I can't relate. Okay, man. Bam, 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 bam. It's making such a weird looking edge. It's edging in such a weird way. I don't know how to tackle this. I mostly wanted to watch the newest episode of Smiling Friends because Psychic Pebbles is in it. Zach Psychic's Pebbles. And his bit is very funny. And Senor Palo. Okay, this part is a little too far away. Bring that in a little bit. Tuck in that waist. Okay. Coolio. Okay, that's the shape. So let's start getting a little more detail put in here. Not that much. Let's do 0.025. There we go. That helps the edges a little bit. I did this already. Like that's the confusing part. Is just like having to redo all this stuff. Is this attempt number 2? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this one asymmetrical. Just because I feel like the symmetry was a bit too restrictive. It worked fine for the pants and the shirt, but like something about the gi just like didn't seem to seem to click. Sorry, that was rude. That was very rude of me. How you doing today, Majwit? I don't really know. Interesting. I mean, hopefully that's a good I don't really know. Have you been watching Digital Circus? Newest episode is kind of crazy. No. Well, but it's digital. It's about programming. You should be all over that shit. What about Pluribus? Do any of you have Apple TV? Apple Plus, whatever the streaming service is called? Is that the one with the mouth man whose eyes are inside his mouth? Yes, and in fact, that is actually a plot point in the newest episode. Mouth man. Mouth man. You have Apple TV Plus? Have you been watching Pluribus? No? I really like it. A lot. I'll watch Pluribus when I'm jobless enough. True. Dude, I miss unemployment. I love my job. But like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, man, I wanna rock Max again. That was the shit. It's obviously going to be good. Has it been a year? I've been at this company for about 1.5 years at this point, yeah. Yeah, which is crazy. Wow, I know, dude. My longest job that I held was probably about 2 years on the dot, so I'm going to be getting there pretty soon. Next August. Okay, so maybe not 1.5 years. We were here when you answered the emails. True. Email stream, best stream. That was fun. We can still do that. I wanna start sending out some appos again, just to see if any animation stuff bites. I actually had like a guy I went to high school with reach out. I don't know if he's in here. But he was like, hey man, like I've been seeing your grind and I've been inspired. I'm going to animation school. And I was like, that's freaking sick. You should look into this Titmouse internship that they have. The application closed a couple days ago, but like hopefully he gets on that. Doo, 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 doo. Mouse what now? Titmouse? It's a funny name, isn't it? They just actually opened a studio in, I think I saw it in Paris. But they're originally, I believe, a BC company, West Coast. They've worked on a ton of animated stuff. You've probably seen them. Their little guy goes chirp. I guess they're working on Mighty Nine. I don't know. Oh, the Duolingo show. I don't know what this one is. Overwatch 2 Street Fighter 6 collab trailer. That's fun. Haunted Hotel. I've seen that this exists. Love, Death, and Robots. I think I remember that. Yeah. About. A boot. I don't know what this line in the middle of the screen is, but... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are these pictures? Okay, these ones are normal. I was not expecting this when I logged in. That's a long neck? No, it's a pretty normal neck. If you ask me, it's a pretty normal looking neck. I mean, have you seen the Best Buy girl that did the GameSpot ad? Vancouver. Located... Oh, I didn't even know it's in LA and New York. New York, New York. Oh. Oh. Some of these are normal, and some of these are like fucking Walton file profile pictures. You don't know long neck for shame? I don't. Why is this stuck to the screen? What is this like? Something front end is not functioning properly. Do you see this? Am I crazy? There's like just a line following the screen. It's part of the website. Like it's in the browser. Yeah. Who's the let's name and shame. Who's head of front end? They probably don't have the web design team on here. Director, creative director, supervising director, executive, COO. Yeah, no web design. Well, anyways. They're just quirky like that? True. Maybe it's part of an ARG. They're like, find our clues on our website. You'll get a job. Jobless behavior. Okay, so we're gonna stick to doing some symmetrical stuff just for the symmetrical details, like the arms and the chest and the back. When we get to like the bottom area, that's when it's gonna be asymmetrical, as it is called in the industry. As we call it in the industry. Yeah, I'm something of an artist. He's something of an artist. I hope this one goes a little bit more, because I wasn't super satisfied with how the other one came out, so I hope I feel better about this one. All right, where's your chest at, matey? Let's find your chest in here. So we've got probably like, should be like this somewhat. Okay. Ooh, look at that. It's almost there. Damn, seamless. It's almost as if it's the same material. That's pretty good, right? Right. Guess what? What's up, Neon Co-op Productions? How you doing today? What? You'll always be my boo. Your channel gets me through the trials of the day and darkness of the evening. Is that a copy pasta? I mean, regardless, thank you for the kind words. No? Damn, straight from the heart. No copy pasta. No reheating that copy pasta. That's straight from the heart. Oh my god, is that why they call it a copy pasta? Because, like, it's, you reheat it, you, like, you rehash it to... Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Or not thinking enough. There's not the right amount of thinking. It's not supposed to be kind. What made you think that? What? Gets me through the trials of the day and the darkness of the evening? I don't know. How could I possibly have read it that way? That's not why they call it a copy pasta? Well, rip. Let me infect you with the amazing world of Gumball. I have never watched Gumball. Seems fine. I like how they play around with animation mediums. Why? What do you mean, why? I haven't watched every TV show on Earth, man. I got shit to do. Like anime to watch. It seems fine. Like, it's, you know, I'm never gonna watch a regular show, but it also seems fine. Like, it seems good. He's definitely watched every TV show on Earth. You can't prove that. Stupidity is trending. True. And I'm the cause. I'm the root cause. I'm the root canal. I'm the root to your canal. What? I'm en route to your canal. Okay, sorry. Scratch that. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. You think that's a good pickup line for a dentist? Guys, he has COVID. Not for a long time. Actually, the last time it's been a shocking amount of time. I'm actually very happy that I've been able to avoid it, because I got it pretty early on. I think I got it like January of 21, like right after I'd moved back into my apartment. And then I got sick, and I was just watching H Bomber Guy videos like all day. That shit was lit. Somehow never got COVID. What was it like in Sweden? Just in general, like vibes. Because it was pretty, I remember it was pretty dead for a while. We did not lock down. I will ask you 7 hard questions. If you answer them correctly, you are smart. Okay, I would love to find out if I'm smart. This is a great opportunity. Everything was pretty much normal. Interesting. Did you guys just have like really good like practices? Like, are you guys like, sanitary is the wrong word, but like, you know, were you like pretty diligent about that stuff? What are the parents' names in World of Gumball? I know Anais is the sister. Darwin is the brother. Fuck. For some reason, the name Gerald is popping into my head, but I know that's not the name of the dad. Fuck. Does it start with an H? Is it Harold? No, that's wrong. I can't remember. Purple? Hey, what's up, Mari? No. Long time no see from Mari. I know a Mari in real life. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was you? Nicole and Richard. Oh, yeah. Our health minister basically said 100% faith in herd immunity, fuck all of Europe. Did you guys get the vaccines like pretty early on then? Had to think of different names. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, Nicole and Richard. It's Nicole and Richard. I didn't know this was going to be multiple choice. This is easy shit. You know who else who hasn't been in here for a long time? My mom. Speaking of regular show. You don't remember? It's fine. It's not like you're on trial or anything. Doon, 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 doon. Yeah. How you doing, Juicebox? Lie or truth? Gumball hates Leslie. I don't know who Leslie is. Is Leslie the peanut one? The girl that looks like a peanut but like is actually a ghost or something? Gumball likes her. That's false, I guess. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? Leslie's a flower and Leslie is a man. The flower. I don't know a flower. It's true? Okay. What's the name of the Muppet guy? Is he Gaylord? Is that Gaylord? No, that doesn't make any sense. Put that like that. I guess this wouldn't like be vacuum sealed to the chest either if it's super loose. Maybe something more like that. Or maybe the chest is just like so big that it like shows itself. I know you're watching me, show yourself. Does he live on the right side or left side of Gumball? Third question. Who is he? Gaylord? I'm pretty sure he's on the right side of history. Yes? Yes! Yes! This is delicious. You have 3 correct? Damn! Wait, how 3? I got the Leslie one wrong. What are we talking about? Gumball. Gumball. I don't know what this is. Why did I do this? You're a fake fan? True. Correct. I'm a fake fan of many, many things, as you guys know, as longtime fans of the community. Longtime members of the community know I'm a fake fan of everything. You didn't get that right because you said no. What's Goku's maiden name? Sun. But it's not his maiden name because he kept it. I don't know if Chi-Chi took his name. Because like Gohan and Goten are Sun. They're part of the Sun family, but I don't know if Chi-Chi kept Ox King's name, which I guess we don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Chi-Chi kept her maiden name, or if she took Goku's name. I'll have to look that up. Chi-Chi Ox King. But like Goku's family name is Sun. He is Son Goku. And his Saiyan name is Kakarot. That's what he was given at birth. That's what Vegeta calls him. Add your answer or you automatically die. Do Gumball and Darwin occasionally speak different languages like Cantonese, French, and Spanish? Probably. You ain't a fake fan of sushi? I was trolling. I guess, what would you call it if you have like a hetero marriage where the man takes the woman's name? Like, that wouldn't be... He wouldn't have a maiden name at that point. What would he have? What would that be called? Maestro name. They're bilingual. What is the male version of maiden? I don't know why Maestro popped into my head. You don't know Dragon Ball Z? That's fine. Goku's in Dragon Ball as well. In case you didn't know that. I think iDubbbz took his wife's name. I don't know what either of their last names are, so I'll take your word for it. Maestro sounds professional enough to be the counterpart to Maiden. Fifth question, is NIE smart? Probably. Yes or no? Yes. It's yes. Yay. I got it right. I'm so freaking smart. You have 6 questions? I don't know what... I guess I could do the inside a little bit. Sixth question. This one's a multi-choice. Ooh, I'm quaking. I'm quaking in my boots. I don't know how today became Gumball trivia, but we're here. We're in it now. Rolling with the punches. Pick all of the above that Gumball and Darwin do. Oh god. Oh god, I want to open it. Sunday always feels the wackiest on this channel. Yeah, oh, totally wacky. I'm definitely... Oh man, I'm whack-maxing. I'm whacking it. Dude, you don't get anyone wackier than me. I'm whacking it all the time. They act lazy to get out of things. They never grow up. They love school. They love NIEs. I guess 1 and 2 and 4. I meant to say do or think. Okay, I don't know where you would put that. One, 2, and 3. I doubt that they don't love Anais. She's their sister. What are you talking about? She's her sister. And what was her sister? A witch. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Hardest one of them all? I don't know. That last one was pretty difficult. I trust this guy more than you on Gumball. Fair. Fair and balanced reporting. I think I made the slit too low. Where's his shirt? Where's his shirt? Undershirt. I gotta make his slit a little higher. I gotta put his slit a little bit higher. raise a slit a little bit. God, I'm in a mood today. I was fucking belting Thunderbringer in my car on my way into the studio. God, I love that song. Why is it asymmetrical? How? I don't understand. I didn't turn off the setting at all. What the fuck? Like, why? Why does this happen? It's still got symmetry on. I didn't turn this off at all. It still has symmetry on. What the fuck? Is it centered? It should be. I mean, it's not like the geometry itself isn't now because it's asymmetrical, but like the container is on the 0, is centered on the x-axis. I just don't understand. Like, it was symmetrical and now it's not. Doesn't look like it compared to the pecs. Well, just this part. Like, this part is asymmetrical now. I mean, this is technically not symmetrical either. I don't understand how this happens. Blender's just shitting the bed a little bit. This one's not. This one's not. These ones should be. Yeah, because it's the mirror modifier. I blame user error. Well, look what I'm about to do, okay? I'm going to add a mirror modifier. This is my trick. This is my trick for getting symmetricals. Wow! Look at that! Look at that! Look at how much it's different. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to add that, and then I'm going to remesh. Remesh? Do I have to be... Oh, I have to be in the... There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Fucking hell. Issue in chair, not machine? God damn, dude. The problem is sitting in the chair. That's brutal. I'm gonna use that. But it kind of has to be lower. Man, this is a tough call. Which one is it? 3. They all died. I don't know. I didn't even read the question. Yes, I'm so good. I didn't even need to read the question. Look, it doesn't have to be. It's not going to be a one. I don't want to cop out maybe like, oh, it doesn't have to be a 1-to-1. But like, fucking, what am I supposed to do? It's not. It's hard to line up. It's hard to match up with both. Aaron is just like that, huh? Yeah. God, I'm the worst. Looking good, Aaron? Thank you. I agree. I'm the best. How you doing, T for T? Embrace the asymmetry. We're not there yet. We're not at the asymmetry part. Should you make it thinner? It's cloth. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because this is it. Like, it's not going to be the final look of it anyways. We're going to be, like, retopping it. Which is it? It's, the first one. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Also, that's not how you spell my name. Spell my name, spell my name. Yay. How does this keep happening? How am I so good at this? At trivia, at Gumball trivia. Gumbivia. Stevia. Stevia Wonder. Word association is fun. Did I do it on the other one? What does the other one look like? Very different. Yeah, I like did not get the silhouette at all. I think you have luck on your side. True. I think I just gotta say fuck it. Oh my god, it's snowing so much outside. I just gotta say fuck it to like accuracy. Because like these two, they can't coexist, I don't think. I don't know. And I don't want to give him this like beer gut either. Does Gumball agree to wear Anais's dress for the comic? Yes. It sounds like something they would do in a kids show. Eight, right? Yay. Hooray. Yippee! Gumball is unbelievably vulgar for a kids show. That's awesome. I love that. Get him, teach him young. That's what I say. So is Early Adventure Time. I didn't know Fiona and Cake is back. I didn't watch the first season. I don't have any like super strong attachment to Adventure Time, despite like, you know, me kind of like growing up with it. It's just like I know it has some like crazy lore. I just never got around to getting into it. I'm sorry for random question. Is Gumball queer? Queer meaning he's half feminine and half cat, half guy? You can't have three halves in a whole. That's not how math works. He's half man, half bear, half pig. Okay, fine. No. It's totally possible since those aren't mutually exclusive, I guess. Math. I genuinely do not remember Gumball as well as I thought. Is that all there is to it? Well, I support them in whatever their discovery is. Yes. Yes. Let me finish this little art I made. Let's see it. Doom, 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 doom. Why is broken when it's on the tiny little thing for picture is? What? What does that mean? You know what? I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna put this higher. I'm gonna put this a little higher. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna make big quarter zip. Goku's a tech CEO? Question mark. Have you seen Goku in a suit? Dude can put that shit on. Except they slick his hair back, and I don't think that looks good. I think Goku's hair is fine, but him in a suit is pretty fucking sick. Dragon Ball Super Goku in a suite. This is a real fucking design. This was in the anime. This was in Dragon Ball Super. He does like a security gig. He's like a security guard. There's that. And then he like lets his hair normal when Arale shows up. And then this is, I believe, from the Broly movie. He's good. He looks good. Should I do this as the next fit? Is it worth watching? Yes. But I'm biased. I fucking love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was my first anime that I ever watched. I was in high school. I've told this story like a million times, but I was in high school. I went to summer camp, and one of the kids at the camp told me to watch a show. I was like, oh, I'll watch it. I go home, I watch all of Dragon Ball, right? And then all of Dragon Ball Z, and then I return the next summer, and I'm like, hey, I watched Dragon Ball like you asked me to. And he was like, no, I didn't ask you to watch that. I asked you to watch something else. I don't even remember what he asked me to watch. But I just ended up watching Dragon Ball by accident, starting my fucking lifelong obsession. And now it's now. You like My Hero Academia, so that stains your opinion? Okay. I'll watch DBZ one day. I mean, you gotta start with Dragon Ball, though. That's the only rule. You can watch Kai instead of Z, that's fine. But, like, you can't skip parts. You gotta start with Dragon Ball. You need the context. You need to know why Piccolo is the way that he is. You need to know how Goku and Krillin's relationship is. Like, if you genuinely, like, this is gonna be spoilers for Dragon Ball and Z. So if, like, you truly don't care, or if you truly don't want to hear that, you'll skip the next, like, couple minutes. Aaron, what? What's up? Your friend is having a smasher pass? Krillin dies in original Dragon Ball, which makes him dying in Z more significant because it's established that the Dragon Balls can't bring back someone more than once. So that's, like, if you didn't know that, you lose that significant emotional weight to that moment. Like, that's why he goes Super Saiyan. He's, like, so distraught because Krillin can't be brought back. Got any ideas? He'll take 16 plus he's 16. What? Smash or pass? Is there, like, a theme to this? Is this, like, Pokemon Smash or pass? What on earth is YouTube chat smoking? I don't know, that good shit. It got that good shit in it. Super Mario Brothers. There's no theme. Your Forger, then. Y-O-R space F-O-R-G-E-R. Your Forger. Pea shooter? Okay, we went different directions. We went very different directions with our suggestions. That's fucked. Paragor's design for Sunflower. How about that? Tomboy Sunflower. The flower from Mario Wonder. Power outlet? Is that a character or like in your wall, like 120 volt or 240 volt? Power outlet. Nothing comes up when I search it. Are you just literally talking about 240? We're 120 here. That's why I say that by default. True, she fine. Who? Who's fine? Your Forger or Sunflower? How does it make you feel that our power outlets are 120, Majwit? Let's start a meaningless argument about that. When T said pea shooter, I thought it was just an object. No, from like Plants vs. Zombies. Is flower older than 16? Because that's sus. I mean, you'll have to consult Paragor on that. I didn't design it. We have more flexibility. I mean, I think we have, like, for washing machines and shit, you can get, like, bigger outlets put in. I don't know if those are 120 or not. I just assumed that they weren't, because that's why you have them put in. They're, like, specially designed for more of a load. But I don't know. I'm not an electrician. I do know an electrician, though. I should ask her. We can plug into 120 without voltage adapters. You can't go the other way around. I mean, that makes sense. But, like, what's the performance of that like if you're plugging into a 120? Does it change anything? Or do your wall warts, like, account for that? Any characters that will start a moral dilemma? Who's the girl? Who's the fucking, like, old hag, quote unquote, from Call of the Night? I feel like she is kind of like the bit. Yes, old hag. It's just like the trope. It's not actually. That's not actually, like, you know, you wouldn't look at this and be like, oh, what an old hag. But, like, that's what the trope is. Just like a woman in her 30s, a single woman in her 30s. Oh. Yeah, I don't know her name. I don't know her name. She just comes up. Damn, I know! And she, like, threatens people with knives. I haven't watched it. I probably will, though. Because of her. Damn. This is not... That's not what... That's better than I thought. Old hag in suspect is usually... Old hag in anime is usually suspect. No, it's not actually like an old lady. That's just what they... You know, like Misato from Eva. Is that what her name is? Yeah. Like, she would be... They would call her old hag. Like, that's... There's another controversial one for you if you want. But, like, they would call her old hag, even though, like, she's just, you know, she's just in her 30s. When they call someone old hag, it's usually a 5-year-old who's 2,000 years old. No, you're thinking of fucking Dragon Kobayashi. You're thinking of Dragon Maid. Old woman from Spirited Away. No, they call those Baba. They call those the grandmas. Turbo Baba. Exactly, I was about to say. Bam, 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 bam. That's better. Okay. I can work with that, I think. It's going to be hard to make his chest peek out of this, but like at least that makes the gi look a little bit looser as well. I hate anime, now I can't lie. I think I've watched 98% of the greats. Okay, name a couple. Let's judge your anime watching habits. I think I might bump this down in resolution just to get some of the details a little bit more, not that low, but it's just, I'm working like at too high a res for the amount of silhouette design I'm doing. Your Lie in April, Shinju Steins Gate. I haven't watched any of those. I've heard Steins Gate is good, and it's like it's a cool time travel story. I heard Your Lie in April was incredible. I don't know what Rakugo Shinju is. Rakugo Shinju. I think I out-weeb you, probably. I'm a very normie adjacent weeb. I heard MatPat works in Your Lie in April. What does that even mean? MatPat is in Your Lie in April? No fucking shot. Oh, he's doing a musical. He's MatPat is co-producing the Your Lie in April musical. Search it up. I did. It's not like it's not the anime or the manga. Soda. I'm co-producing London's West End based on Your Lie in April. MatPat goated. Like, how does he have time for that? He's like working in government now, and he's just all over the damn place. Intro plays, but the fucking the Kaguya-sama version. Game Theory. Yeah, Game Theory Love is War. This one. This starts playing.
Welcome to Game Theory.
Boo, what's up? How you doing, Michael? Oh, what the fuck? That's not good. This got too thin. I like Love is War, solid 8 out of 10. I like that Ian Sinclair was clearly having fun doing the narration in the English dub. Chica, you tore his clothes. It's not my fault. I just got it too thin. Yes, Ian. That's my Brook right there. That's my Whis. I like him. This is so good. His clothes tore because he's too buff? True. I wish there was an easy way to close gaps like this. Oh.
But hey,
that's Voldemort you're killing? You put his clothes in the washing machine? Okay. You guys are too funny. Stop it. There we go. Nice and fixed. Okay, I just gotta inflate the area, make sure it doesn't happen again. That's the problem with making clothes too thin, for the record, T for T. Is when you're sculpting and you're remeshing like this, it can often get confused as to where there's supposed to be holes. Cheese and crackers, what have you made? There we go. Actually, it kind of made his back look a little bit better. Anyways, so it was a good thing. Oh, God, that was... Wow. Whew. Sorry. Okay, so this part goes a little something like this. Like that. And then these come out just so it's a nice straight line. And then... What do you think of gingerbread with blue cheese? Blue cheese is pretty situational for me just in general. Like, I really only ever have it as like a dressing or in like a Cobb salad. Gingerbread with blue cheese. Interesting. I'd try it. I'd give it a try. You know, I'd try everything at least once. You should try it? Okay. Gingerbread and blue cheese. Fascinating. My mom would fucking disown me for trying that. She can't stand blue cheese. Blue cheese, baby. Okay, so that's going to change. Obviously, when I do like the asymmetrical details, this part is going to change because it's going to be asymmetrical, but I'm just trying to get the silhouette of this looking the way I want it to. Did you guys watch the newest Noodle video about the song? I only got about halfway through it, but it was fascinating. It's very short, unlike him lately. It's the good kind of mold. True, like penicillin. Blue cheese and penicillin. Doing good good PR for mold everywhere. I googled blue cheese, it looks yucky. That's not the only blue thing that you can Google that looks yucky. Am I right, fellow old internet users? It's a good kind of mold is not an oxymoronic statement, Michael. That's crazy. I just mentioned penicillin. That's not oxymoronic? Yeah, exactly. You have mold living in you, technically. It's part of your biome. Mold does not have a negative connotation. This is, you know what? Like, it's actually, I know, like, it's a bit of a meme for me to talk about, like, videos that I want to make, but, like, this is a really good salient point that would go in my Freeran fascism video, if I were to make one. Did you Google the number 67 yet? No, I don't understand. What is it? What's the significance of it? Explain it to me in great detail as if I am a 26-year-old man. Freeran is fascist, the heli. Is this the first time you're encountering this kind of discourse? How does mold connect to fascism in Freeran? Well, you're just going to have to tune into the video and find out. No, it's just the idea of, like, It's just the idea of like a species that it's okay to like eradicate. You know what I mean? Like just this connotation of like, well, it's mold, so obviously it's bad, right? But it's like, no, there is a place for everything. You know what I mean? You mean like that? Yeah. And like I think about this, like I go over this in my head. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How you doing? Internet has unobtainable. If you were in Dragon Ball, where would you train? Obviously the time chamber. I would argue that's more applicable to K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, that was going to be a topic as well. K-pop Demon Hunters, Doom, Demon Slayer. I have like this whole thing that I want to look into, and I want like I've been thinking about like how to preface it and like what I would talk about and stuff like that, and I would want to make sure like one of the first things I say is like I love Frieren. I love watching Frieren. It's a great series. I want to read it. I want to read ahead. It has like no indication as to like, you know, the media you enjoy doesn't particularly relate to things like in that kind of way. You know what I mean? Multi-part fascism in media video essay. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, maybe not multi-part. I would just want to do like a 10-hour video. You know what I mean? Like for as bad as that would be algorithmically, like I would just want to do that. More so tied to religious social cohesion. No, I think you misunderstand, at least my perspective. Like, and that's part of it is because like I see the discourse carry out in very different ways. And like the way I see it is just like, it's not so much that Frieren herself is a fascist or even like the people around her, the world that she is in. It's more so just the bare bones like concept of a demon species that it is not only okay but justifiable in eradicating, like the premise of the story itself, right? And again, this is not like a value judgment on, I don't think the author herself is a fascist. Like it's just like something very easy to like fall back onto, just this idea of like making an entirely justifiable race of being that it's within the continuity of the story is okay to get rid of. Literal demonization. Well, I mean, and that would also be part of it. It's just going on this journey of like finding out like dictionary definition and consensus among institutions and like talking to experts in fields and whatnot. Like this wouldn't just be like a slapdash, like, you know, record my thoughts and put it out there thing. Like I want to do significant research into this. Which is why it's like, oh shit, like why am I thinking about this now? This should not be like my first video essay I put out. You know what I mean? Definitely should have some other stuff under my belt before releasing the big one. I'd go to Yardrat because of the techniques. What is Funny Valentine's power in part 7? Part 7 spoilers. Funny Valentine's power is that whenever he dies, another version of him is brought in to replace him. I have not finished reading part 7 though. Would you say lions eating sheep is fascism? No. Lions and sheep don't have social hierarchies and, you know, like established community. Like it's very much a social thing, and animals do not socialize in the same way as humans. Make that video? True. Isn't it dimensional travel? What, Goku instant transmission? I think like the way they explain it is probably like, it might also be like a dubism, just like they explain it in a weird way in the dub and then that becomes like the lore. is like, oh, Goku, he's teleporting himself into an alternate dimension and he's able to pop out, and it's like, in the Japanese version, it's just like, yeah, I just think about a place and I'm there. You know what I mean? They always, it's like the spirit bomb, right? If you think about the Genki Dama, the spirit bomb, Genki Dama means spirit ball. It means a ball, like a ball of spirit. It doesn't actually have, like, they just called it spirit bomb. I think 1, because they called Yamcha's attack the spirit ball, and 2, because it sounds cooler. A ghost ball. So it might be like a dubism. It might be a mistranslation. It might be some other thing. Like, that might actually be what Toriyama... That might be what Toriyama was, like, intending. Damn, I kind of cooked that. I need to make this more angular, though, and then that's, like, pretty much the silhouette. Finally. Listen, man, it's a journey. It's about the journey. It's not about the destination. It's about the gurney. It's about Journey to the West. Goku, Dragon Ball. Were you, like, shouting at your TV the whole time? You're like, fucking, just move the polygons over there. This really is a long path. I mean, to be fair, I'm a full-time employee, man. Like, there's only so much I can do. And also, I'm very lazy. I have executive dysfunction. I really hated how they kill all demons in K-pop Demon Hunter, even though they were conscious beings. Yeah, that's part of it. And, like, again, I fucking loved K-pop Demon Hunters. It's not like... It's not a problem in the sense of, like, we need to fix this right now. Like, all media should conform to this way. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like, you know, it's something to be aware of. There's no problem with fucking writing things not analogous to reality. That's not a problem. You know? But then, on the other side, you have situations where, like, in Attack on Titan, you have Armin thanking Eren for doing a genocide. Like, it's... What are we doing here? Spoiler alert. Putting an M1911 in Smasher Pass? Hold on. M1911. I mean, there's not really, like... There's not really a pistol design that I would smash. Like, maybe a Deagle. That shit is sexy. But, you know what's really good looking? The Garand. M1 Garand. There's just something about it. I don't know. It's just like such a classic looking design. I really fuck with it. Also, what's the one that does the slap? The H&K slap? MP5? Which one is it? AOT goated. You can't get more nuance than AOT. Guy was an evil guy. I feel like M1 Garand is overrated. Maybe it's just the era of games that I came up in. But I think the M1 Garand, it's like so cool. It's this fusion of like metal and wood. I fuck with it. It's cool in my book, but whatever. Hey, pardon. But yeah, I have so many video essay ideas. I don't even know like which one should be first. I've told you guys about the one that I want to do about death. I want to interview people, just like in a public park, just ask them thoughts on death and like how it might relate to their upbringing or like religious tendencies, and make a video about that. That's also probably not good to be like the first video that I put out there. I have a lot of videos that I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be the first one. So it's like, which one would be the first one then? It's tough. If you ask a random citizen what a rifle you can name, most of them are going to say M1 Garand. I feel like most of them are probably going to say like AK, to be honest. You should finish 2 before uploading 1. True. I don't even like that's the problem is if I go into video essay making, I'm not going to be consistent, and I fucking hate that. Like, goddamn it, H-Bomber guy. It's been like 16 months. Where's the next video? 7-month wait. I know it's like almost ready. He said he posted it to his patrons. H Bomber guy. Oh my god, Oof was 3 years ago? Wait, plagiarism was 2 years ago? December 2023? Oh god. Oh my god, I was still working at a movie theater back then.
With my mouth. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, the vaccine video came out in May of 2021. So maybe I got COVID after that, because I definitely watched that a lot during COVID as well. H sleeping whole day guy, I assume. Yeah, I mean, what's he doing? He's too busy getting interviewed by Jack's Films. And Anthony Padilla. But I waited this long. I'll keep waiting. It's supposed to be about Adobe, which is crazy. I am so excited for that. Like, yes, let's get a fucking takedown of Adobe, please. Especially now. Oh my god, dude. Adobe offering free Photoshop services to OpenAI users? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? We're in a world right now where Adobe is offering free Photoshop to the piracy engines. It's insane. I think output is more important than taking super long. True. Agreed. Yeah, if it's a video, if it's like a 3-hour video that I'm gonna watch 100,000 times, yeah, agreed. That's like Pantone not costing a human child. I've never compared it to that, but that's interesting. Yeah. Can I afford to raise my child this year? But this Pantone swatch. Oh my god. The contemplations of an artist. This is why I'm gonna go dink. This is why I'm gonna do dual income, no kids. Gotta spend my money on Pantone. If you're to pick a pump shotgun, Winchester, Mossenberg, or Remington, I don't know anything about shotguns. I smell donuts. There's donuts being fried. I can smell it. I can smell it from here. You're frying donuts, what the F? I'm not. But it's tonight's the first night of Hanukkah, and that's part of it. You eat fried foods. I wish I could eat donuts at home. I mean, they seem pretty simple to do. They're yeast ones, but you could also do like a cake donut. Yesterday was Lucia. What is Lucia? St. Lucy's Day? I've never heard of this. Why are you not a Christian? I don't know. Luck of the draw, I guess. Dude, I'm 26 years old. I've never heard of this. Goku was Christian? I'd assume Goku was Buddhist, if anything. But I don't think Goku had like a religious upbringing. I don't recall. The Italian saint walking down a road with a candle on a hat? That's awesome. You're Jewish or just double holiday? No, I'm Jewish. And that's the wrong you're. Sorry. No chance Goku's Christian? I mean, there is if you had watched Dragon Ball, you would know that there is a tournament that a vampire participates in, and in order to beat the vampire, one of the characters stands as a cross, and that scares off the vampire. Considering Goku is a monk, then yeah. Christian parallels to a story like self-sacrifice, resurrection. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Toriyama like drew some kind of influence. But like Goku himself is based on an old Chinese tale. You're heading out? Thanks for dropping by, Majwit. Hopefully I'll have some Goku to show off later. That's true. Goku probably has an alien Jesus on his planet. They don't. That's a thing that I wish like stuff could kind of explore a little bit more. It's just like, yeah, what was Saiyan society like? What were Saiyan cultures like? You know, because they usually present alien species like that as like pretty homogenous, right? Obviously, you go to Namek and all the Namekians. There's either like the dragon class or the healing class or mage class or whatever. But it's like, you know, every village on this planet is like the same. Like, surely there would be like folklore or mythology or like different recipes and stuff. Like, that's what I really like about Delicious in Dungeon is they do kind of explore that kind of stuff. But I wish like, yeah, it would be cool to see if like the Saiyans had a religion. You know what I mean? Especially because like being an oppressed society under the tyrannical rule of Frieza, like that's the breeding ground for this kind of stuff as well. I think Vegeta religion is himself. True. Yeah, I'm trying to like play through the tapes in my head, just like seeing if there is any explicit, like obviously there is stuff, just like mentioned here and there. But I'm just trying to think of like, I'm trying to recall if there's any like really, really explicit like mention of, I feel like early Dragon Ball was definitely more of the spot for that. Cause like here, hold on. There is literally the scene, like I talked about, the scene where the character stands in like a cross formation. I think that literally flashes the word Jesus Christ on screen. Dragon Ball. Wait, okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, so this character, this is a character that Goku like befriends, and they participate in this tournament. Not to like spoil too much, they participate in this tournament in order to, I think, I can't remember. It was with Roshi's sister. But I can't remember what the reward was. But yeah, this is a vampire character, and this character stands in a cross in order to defeat it, to like scare it off. I'm pretty sure it like flashes. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, Dragon Ball is so fucking good. You have to watch it. You can't skip Dragon Ball, man. You can't. What's up, Daylight? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. The Jewish vampire clip? From what? From Dragon Ball? Are you talking about Adam Sandler? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Oh shit. That's my bad. Shit, I should have messaged you. Sorry. Happy birthday. Animators be trolling? I mean, I'm sure that was in the manga as well. Toriyama was notorious for doing wacky shit. Toriyama was a memester. He was a jokester, a goofster, a gaffster. It's fine. People forget about me a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My phone didn't remind me as it does for everyone else's birthdays. I'm sorry. I'll get you something nice when I see you next. I'll get you a coffee. A kofefe. Got the same birthday as my mom. I'm redoing Goku's top. Also known as Vegeta. Ha 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 ha. It's a bad joke. That's a Simpsons joke. Gotta wait for January. Great Jacinto versus the Jewish vampire. I'll Google that. Hold on. Is this in Spanish?
Yo soy Jacinto el Grande. Toma.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yo soy Jacinto el Grande. Toma.
Si serás imbécil, Jacinto. Todos mis antepasados son judíos.
¿Ah, sí? Pues mira lo que tengo. ¡Ay, Hitler!
Oy, oy, oy. What is this from? Cursed of Fear, 1992. Oh, that clip? I've never seen that. Since you're Canadian, that's the wrong you're. Fan of famous Canadian rapper Tom McDonald's? No. Late January to early February for Aquarius. I'm a Cancer. I'm a cancerous. The only right Yor is your forger from Spy Family? Correct. Correctamundo. The only Yor I will accept. Yeah, from now on, new established rule. As long as you spell it Y-O-R, I will never correct you on it. Okay, I can probably move on to more detail. Fair enough. God, she's so fine. It's crazy. What's your favorite color? I don't really have one. When I was a kid, it was green and orange, but, you know, as an artist, it's like picking your favorite child, you know what I mean? Like, any color can work in any context. Not any context, sorry. Any color can work with the right context, is what I meant to say. I hoped he'd see it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't have a favorite color. I don't have a favorite number either. That one was a weird one. Whenever someone would ask me that. If you were to choose a shotgun, would you go pump or the one from Terminator? Like that Arnold wields? Shotgun from Terminator. Winchester model 1887. A lever action? Probably not. It's cool, but it doesn't seem effective. The Winchester shotgun? Or do you mean this, like, combat shotgun that they always call it? This one with the shoulder rest that folds out. There's so many Ahoy music video, or not music videos, like video essays about guns that I've watched. And none of it stuck with me. It's all pee poof, gone. The weirdest things stay in my mind. It's very strange how the way my brain works. Music is a bit loud, sorry. The lever action is for fast fires. Yeah, but only if you know how to do the, you know, like I'm fucking Cole Cassidy. Like I'm Matthew Mercer is Cole Cassidy. Does he have a shotgun? No. Why does Canada have such cursed PSAs? I don't know. Are you a fan of Canadian rapper Nav? I've never heard of Nav. He has a revolver. Damn it. Damn it, I got my Overwatch knowledge wrong. However am I going to live with myself? Are you just like trying to name Canadian musicians and stuff to see if I know them, or like what's going on here? I'll save you some time. I don't know many. I know Baby No Money is from BC, I think. I want to play Overwatch right now. I think they make a medication for that. It's okay. We'll work through this condition. What's up, Blood? Welcome back. How you doing? I have a structured settlement and I need cash right now. Call JD Wedsworth. 877 cash now. What is this? This is an ad that I don't think I recognize. What's your thoughts on Drizzy Drake? I heard he runs the 6. I mean, I'm not in Toronto right now. He's fine, I guess. I don't know. He's got some good radio hits. Bro, you don't remember that commercial? No. Spampton vibes? Do you know what Spampton is based on? Like, yeah, obviously it's Spampton vibes. That's what he's based on. He's based on those kind of guys, like the fast money-making scheme guys. He's based on, what is it, Willie Loman from Death of a Salesman? My point still stands, Spampton vibes? Sure. Guy who plays Earthbound. Wow, this is giving me Undertale vibes. This is really giving me Undertale vibes. Viking opera? What are you sending me?
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They help thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you.
Wow, 15 years ago.
If you get long-term payments, but you need cash now.
It's crazy that we went from this to like Coca-Cola and McDonald's shitting out generated ads. Where did the passion go? Where do we go now? It's probably older than that, to be honest. Might be older than me. What am I seeing? JG Wentworth call cash now or whatever. Do you remember the "You Fool, You Fell" from the one of the classic blunders? It sounds familiar. Don't remind me. I know. My friend is Canadian. He told me Drake has goons on every alley down in the 6. Okay. Sure. What language is being spoken in Twitch chat right now? I don't know. I'm just responding to shapes and colors. Like I'm a baby. Like I'm a babushka. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Thought this was an English-only stream. Damn. Damn. Would you be dead before daylight? Something before daylight. Something by daylight. Probably I suck ass at that game and it sucks. How can it suck? It's got Five Nights at Freddy's in it. How can it suck? It's got Steve Raglan or whatever they made his name in the movie. Why did they do that? What was the precedent for Steve Raglan? Was that in any of the books or anything beforehand? Why did they make him Steve Raglan? The game usually has free weekends every now and then. What's the song? It's called Erlun from the game Fluff, I assume. Damn. What is Fliff? Fliff? It's a mobile game? Fly for fun or universe? What? I don't know what this means. I had a kid yesterday. I was working a cooking class. And I had a kid yesterday ask me, he's like, do you play Clash? And I'm like, no. And he's like, do you play Roblox? And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, what video games do you play? And I'm like, literally anything else. There are so many more games than that. What do you mean? And then I told him I play mature games for mature adults, like Vampire Survivor. No mobile games here, except for Vampire Survivor. Lol. I didn't know Clash was so big with kids. And I assume they mean like Clash Royale, not Clash of Clans. I don't think kids have access to Steam. Was Steam on the Australia ban? Also, that's not true. I gave my nieces access to Steam. Or not, I gave them, but like I helped my nieces set up a Steam account. You did try out Ube Musume once? That's true. You should drop some gems on Clash Royale. I'm good. I have so many games left to play that I would rather play. But you have fun. I'm guessing you've at least tried Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, Bandit. Oh, let's go. Today's the finale of Silent Hill. They can finally stop playing it. Guy, you sound like the guy from Star Wars when you yawn. True. It's just, I don't know. It's just what I do, man. I have over 1,000 hours in the game, regrettably. It's just the back of my throat. My uvular. It rattles when I yawn sometimes. If it's like a really deep yawn. And I'm always be yawning. I always be yawning. You should do a whole stream where you do a Chewbacca impression. That would, like, I wouldn't be able to communicate. You don't need to communicate? True. I'll communicate with the language of dance. Just put subtitles. Things will work out. True. Trudio. Dancing stream when? I'll get the VR set up and I'll do Beat Saber again. That's not what Chewbacca sounds like, no offense. Okay. What does Chewbacca sound like? Type it out in the chat. Someone bite the bullet? Come on. What do you mean? In reference to what? Okay. I think it's ready to do some asymmetric details. So let me make sure I save a duplicate just in case I fucking hate it and I don't have to go through all that again. Save as December 15th, 14th. Bum, 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 bum. 14th, bro. I'm sorry. Why do you know that? What is something significant about today? I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Bro. Broski. Bru. I know where you live. That's true. Catching strays for no reason. Do. Reminds me of the shoebill daylight. What is the shoebill? Like a bird? A shoe-billed duck? A shoe-billed fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try and do this as accurate to the drawing as possible, but like I might stray from it if it doesn't end up working. The angry shoebill image. The very intimidating looking bird. This is something that I am not privy to, I don't think. Juicebox, do you watch My Hero Academia? Are you caught up? Are you done? Did you finish? I still got a couple episodes to go. If you were a bird, what would you be? A blue-footed booby. I don't know. Probably a penguin. So I could be in the Arctic. Or the Antarctic. I don't know where penguins live. I should probably know that if I was going to become one. Aaron, what's up? I've been seeing clips. Spoil. Don't know what's going on. In Bird Game 3, who would you main? What is Bird Game 3? That's the Shoeville image? That's funny. Whatever Bird Mordecai is, a blue jay. Bird Game 3? The fuck is this? Immersive bird versus bird multiplayer? What is this? Humming Main? What the fuck is this? I'd be a bearded vulture. Streamer vibes. I like this guy. There's a little guy here. He's funny. Okay. I'm probably not going to play that if I'm being honest. But you have fun. There's a lot of Bird Game 3 clips. It's not out yet. How do you mean there's a lot of clips? What does that mean? Beta test footage then? Dick Van Dyke, born 5 years before Pluto was discovered in 1930. That's hilarious. Daylight, I want you to rate my my tweet here. Hold on. Rate my tweet. Rate my tweet. Hold on. What do you think of this? Bird Game 3 is a joke where people simultaneously agree there is a game called Bird Game where you play as birds. So there isn't a Bird Game 2 or 1. What do you want me to rate it out of? Rate it out of 1928. $17.97 out of 1928. Should I start watching Stranger Things? I saw got a new season. I mean, go for it. I watched maybe 2 seasons of it. I'm super not caught up. It's the final season, so if it's something you're interested in, you should binge all instead of waiting for new stuff to come out between seasons. Says Daylight. Alright, then I'll do it. I'll do it! What's the dilemma where it says you crack old people but they look young? What's that called? What? What's the dilemma where it says you would you crack old people but they look young? What's that called? I have no idea what you're talking about. I want the dilemma itself to be in the Smasher Pass. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I feel like there's some presumed shared knowledge here, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Crack is slang for hit? Sure, but is this like a thing that has a name? Like, what are you talking about? Segs? Oh! I didn't know there was a dilemma. What's the dilemma? That you'll like it too much? What it was like what? He said the S word, oh my god. That was so corny. Masa. Like the one girl from Dragon Maid, Aaron, read what I said. The wrapper might be wrinkled, but it doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet. Oh my lord. Like a Werther's original. That's the candy you're talking about, right? She's like 1,000,000 years old, but looks like... okay, I don't want to read that. Corny jokes are hilarious sometimes, especially with the get out sound effect. You need to leave. I think you should leave with Tim Robinson. He seems trustworthy. Dude, has anyone here watched The Chair Company? It's so fucking funny. My sister hated it. It doesn't count as an old person if it still looks like a child. I would agree. I just don't particularly want that. As a trope, as a thing. Like, look, I was talking about Dragon Ball, and there's very little I would change about Dragon Ball. Roshi can go. You know what I mean? Like, we can still have a mentor. It doesn't have to be Roshi. Like, that's definitely my least favorite aspect of it. Yeah, Mineta, get out of here. We don't need it. Like, obviously there is a place for a lecherous character, especially if it's like a form of commentary, but like a recurring gag where the character is just a massive fucking serial sexual harasser, no, I'm good. Let's get rid of it. Let's toss it in the bin. Especially in the case of Mineta. Like, at least Master Roshi has other shit going on. That's just all his role. His entire role. Can someone atomize Mineta, please? I legitimately, like, when my nieces were much younger and I was like starting to introduce them to anime, I was like, I am going to edit out Mineta and give them that version. Hacking Australia's AI face scan using dog pictures? That's funny, if that's true. Funny if true. Dog pictures? I mean, I'd heard about, like, buying masks that have adult faces on them. I don't know about dog. But it's funny if true. At least I think so. That's almost as good as researching, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to... That was a dick move. It was just a very funny statement. Wow, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. It was just right there. I'm sorry. To be honest, it'd probably still work. What do you mean? Daylight's message. I remember people in the UK using Gmod to surpass a face scan. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Not fine-tuned enough for this? Yeah. But, on the bright side, at least Roblox and Discord aren't banned for some reason. Like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is up with that? You ban full-fat YouTube, but, like, Discord is still allowed? And Roblox, the thing that literally was just in the news for being swarming with predators? The thing that the CEO literally was like, this is an opportunity. Creekcraft used Blender to cheat Roblox's AI model. What is Roblox's AI model? Like age verification? Oh shit, you saw that interview? I saw like a headline about it, yeah. That's how I consume news. Mostly just through headlines. I'm the worst. The lady convinced a 10-year-old to kill a baby in Roblox? What? No, I don't know this. That's fucked. Oh, my lord, what did you just send me? What the fuck? I don't want to read that right now. I'm sorry. Do you think the bad outweighs the good? In what context? In life, it depends on a myriad of factors. I don't know, like, I don't think across the board. Not for the faint of heart. I gotta stop scrolling Twitter while I'm streaming. I just get so fucking distracted. Can you name more good things than you can name bad things? Probably. I don't know. I've never tested that. What about you? Can you do that? I feel like this bend actually needs to go like further. Not bend, but like this fold part. More like that. Is that how you talk to girls on a date? Who, me? Hello? Hello? No, I just sit there and make Family Guy references, obviously. Yes. ES. What does YES spell? ES. Yeah, I can't. What about you in a very nervous Waterboy-esque voice? Your dress looks good in you tonight. I mean It was Joel Haver, I think. Is that right? Joel Haver was a Waterboy. Icebreaker, do you think you would join the Z team if you fit the criteria? Probably. I don't know. The Z team, it's not... Listen, the Z team is not really a team. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a thing in the anime or in the manga. They're only really ever called that in, like, outside media. Like, in the games and shit. But, like, you know, Yamcha's just kind of along for the ride. Piccolo is just desperate for friends, so he's just kind of hanging out with them. Tien basically pieces out the moment his mission is done. Krillin is also just, like, kind of along for the ride. Not that Z team. Oh, you're talking about Dispatch. I'm sorry, Dragon Ball brain. Everything comes back to Dragon Ball. That's my B. There was discourse a bit about, like, could Robert manage the Dragon Ball Z team? And I thought that was funny. People were talking about, like, oh, he'd probably kill himself at Cell. And it's like, dude, he'd probably kill himself at Piccolo piercing Goku through the chest. Goku telling Piccolo to kill him is probably where Robert would be like, yeah, these guys are fucking idiots. Thought you were joking about Dragon Ball? No, I literally thought you were talking about the Z team. I didn't put two and two together that we were also just talking about Dispatch. Robert would lose his shit at the Cell Saga, and I'm saying my argument is he would lose himself at Raditz. He would lose it way earlier than the Cell Saga. Are you kidding? Okay, this might be just like a DBZ abridged thing, like seeping into my brain a little bit, but he literally goes to Namek, and the first thing he does on Namek is like, I want to fight Frieza. Like, that doesn't net him anything. Fighting Frieza doesn't get him anything. But that might be the Dragon Ball Z abridged brain rot. He might not actually have done that. Now we're at the point of the stream where Aaron screams about Dragon Ball. All right, mark it on your bingo sheets. Counterpoint, he would maybe lose it during GT. Do you know how much further GT is from the Cell Saga? Do you know? Do you know the number? Do you know the number? How far GT is from the Cell Saga? I'll give you a hint. It's 7 years until Boo shows up, and then it's 10 years to the end of Z. There's your hint. Add those two numbers together. That's how far away GT is, at least from the Cell Saga. He'd lose it. I think he'd lose it at the Cell Saga, but I think he'd at least lose it at GT. Sorry, I don't mean to dog on you. That was just a very funny statement. I'm kind of fucking cooking with these folds. I don't know what you guys think. And honestly, I don't care. putting on my sunglasses. I think I'm crushing this. I think Goku on the DS, and that's... What? I give Goku on the DS, and I think that's perfect? What does that mean? Some of you talk in riddles. Tom Riddles. Guys, mark off Aaron misreading a sentence. Did I Oh. Juicebox said it gives Goku on the DS, and I think that's perfect. My bad. Mubby, that one's on me. I guess I'm the one who reads in riddle. Goku on the DS. Interesting. Like 3DS? There was a Dragon Ball game on 3DS. There were many, but there was Butoden, which I had, and there was also Fusion, which I also had. Dragon Ball Fusion. That's the game that had like 50 fusions in it. It kind of sucked, but I loved it. I got a used copy. It was fucking sick. Hold on, the designs were actually really cool in it. Cool idea. Yeah, they introduced these like bracelets that let people fuse without doing the dance or the earrings, but they also let you do like 5-person fusions. I wanted to play fusion so bad. It's kind of all right. Like it wasn't incredible, but I liked it. I had fun with it on my 2DS that I bought for like $100. Did I ask what media you would live in and not live in yet? I don't think so, but you can go ahead and try. I feel like Psyche K would be like an interesting world to live in. Just like at the whims of this one high school student. Where would you want to live? I mean, like, probably Dragon Ball, man. Like, there's no consequences. People die and get resurrected all the fucking time. You can learn to fly. Just, like, pretty easily. I don't know. A lot of fiction fucking sucks. If you really, like, think about it. A lot of fiction is awful. But Dragon Ball, I don't know, it just seems like he really hit the perfect stride of like, yeah, this is just a pleasant world to live in. But you're not a Saiyan? That's fine. The first person to learn to be shown how to fly is Chaozu and Tien. Humans. Well, Tien, it's arguable if he's a human, but like the first characters that we saw flying were literally human characters. Gohan teaches Videl how to fly. Also, what about Pokemon? Yeah, it seems miserable. What are you talking about? If a Pokemon like Drifloom has in its Pokedex entry that it like kidnaps children, and there's 1,000 of these fuckers, that does not seem pleasant. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sure Pokemon would be great for some people, but like that does not seem like a fun place to live. Pokemon is also a death sentence. Drifloom literally like kidnaps children or some shit. A kid woke up as an Alakazam one day and then just was stuck that way. You're not a child. You don't have to worry about getting kidnapped by a Drifloom. What does Drifloom evolve into? I'll get kidnapped by that. But Aaron, if you say Cynthia, you are correct. If you say fucking Nimona. No, not Nimona. Who's the English lady in the new one? With the fat ass that I've been seeing on my timeline. Emily? Yeah, I think it's Emma. If you get jumped by Beartic, then what happened? Yu-Gi-Oh? What is special about the Yu-Gi-Oh world aside from cards or whatever and ancient Egyptian gods? Yeah, there's a lot of fiction that just fucking sucks. Dude, you can't read for shit? I know! I know, that's why I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, to be fair, what the fuck is a Beartic? I don't even know what that is. Throw me off. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually okay, let me explain. Go for it. Yu-Gi-Oh fan in the chat. Biggest Yu-Gi-Oh fan we have around here. Actually, what shonen anime do you think you could survive in as a random bloke? I mean, like, Dragon Ball probably not survive, because, like, the world ends every other arc. But, like, you would come back. Survive. Maybe, I was gonna say Full Metal Alchemist, that's stupid. Does anyone die in Mob Psycho? Like, actually? Any, like, nameless civilian? Does anyone die in Dandadan? That's like my biggest, probably. That's my biggest thing. Like, if nameless civilians die en masse, like JoJo's, miserable, because you get stands that are like, I've got Limp Bizkit and I make invisible zombies, and like they maul people, and like this is Survivor, and everyone around me fucking kills themselves or whatever. It's like, okay, that seems like the worst. Just living in a world where anyone around you could have like the most devastating power. I've got Highway to Hell. Or I've got White Album. It makes everything around me absolute zero. This kind of sounds like My Ordinary Life. What's your favorite stand? Favorite stand. I mean, you can't go wrong with Star Platinum. Favorite stand. Listen, I'm gonna cop out. I'm gonna say another protagonist stand. I really like Crazy Diamond. Just like the concept of like putting things back together is really cool. I like Pearl Jam a lot, just as a concept. Let me think. I don't really think... I like the kinetic guy in Part 5, the guy that has the Breath of the Wild power, where he can like freeze objects and then apply kinetic energy to them. I like that. Tusk Act 4 design. Fair. I like Spice Girl. Do you like Pearl Jam the band? I don't know any Pearl Jam. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. I can't like the stand until I like the band. The hand. The handle. Let's see, what else? What? Name a Pearl Jam. Maybe I've heard it. You have to know Pearl Jam? Well, they call it Pole Jam in the English translation. Even Flow. Oh, okay. Even Flow. Yeah, I've seen the Skate edits. Skate Jesus. Yellow Ledbetter? I don't know that one. I've never heard of that one. What's the best plot? The best plot? Like in JoJo's? Or just in general? Fucking, I don't know. Isn't that what, like, life is about? Finding the best plot? Isn't that what creativity is about? Best plot. Goddamn. That's a toughie. I'll tell you. That's a hard one. What's the best story you've ever read? The best story I've ever read. I mean, like, my favorite is Dragon Ball. I think Mob Psycho is a really, really good, like, coming-of-age story and, like, a story about finding yourself. And, like, morals and sticking to what you believe in. We could do multiple media. America, Japan. Fuck America, bro. Yo, American storytelling is dog shit. I don't know. I really like Imitation Game. I thought that was a really, really compelling narrative, but that's also, like, based on reality, so I don't know if that counts. Movie comics. Manga. Movie comic manga. What story even comes out of America? Batman. Batman, Spider-Man. I like Real Steel. Isn't that one like super anime based? Is Michael B. Jordan in that one? Or have something to do with that one? Real Steel. I guess he would have been like really young in 2011. Wolverine is in it. Pre-Wolverine, or not? No, is that pre-Wolverine? When was Hugh Jackman brought on as Wolverine? When was Hugh Jackman cast as Wolverine? 2008. 1999. Damn. So that was Wolverine was before that. Puppy Monkey Baby. Damn, I forgot about that. I forgot about Puppy Monkey Baby. I never forgot about Puppy Monkey Baby. I've been thinking about it for years. What was that, Mountain Dew or Doritos? Or Subway? I don't even remember what Puppy Monkey Baby was. What was the worst sequel you've ever experienced? I don't know. I haven't watched like a lot of sequels outside of like the MCU. I guess Matrix 3 I couldn't really finish. I watched a lot of the Die Hards. They were fine. I guess I couldn't finish the 5th one. So maybe one of those. Is that satisfactory? What is with the 5th degree? I'm just kidding. That's the point of this stream, is you asking me questions. Pacific Rim 2 Transformers Revenge of the Fallen. I've never watched a Transformers movie. Aaron Awards of 2025. What would it even, like, be? Let's do that. What awards would you want to see? Damn, he's got a little paunch going on here. What did I do here? What did I do? Why did I do that? That's a little bit better, I think. I think that's a little bit better. Nothing wrong with a little paunch, true. It's just his, you know, some anatomy just like gets pushed up to the front like that. And you gotta understand that it's just like how some people's bodies are. It's just Goku's womb, you know what I mean? It's just his womb. There's nothing odd about that. Who does the best score? What about best score? I don't really focus on that too much. If I'm being honest, like it's a bit of a weak spot for me in regards to like my media analysis and reviews and stuff. I'm just like really bad at keeping track of like music and stuff like that. Demons, you know what? Infinity Castle had an incredible soundtrack. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle, best score. That shit's insane. Dude, I still listen to like Tanjiro's theme or Tanjiro's Transparent World or Shinobu's theme or Akaza's theme. God, it's so good. The soundtrack is so good. Do yourself a favor if you haven't listened to it. And while you're at it, do me a favor. Give me $10. Subscribe. Subscribe on twitch.tv/AaronGSme. There, I think I did it. I think I nailed that transition. What about best roguelike? I mean, Mega Bonk was pretty fun. I'm playing Vampire Survivor a lot. Ball Pit was fine. I just like don't feel the need to like go back to it, unfortunately. You know what I mean? You played a lot of roguelikes in 2025? I really liked Cinecross. I hope that gets some more updates, more lovin'. That was the Picross roguelike. That shit was fun. Dead Cells? I haven't really played enough of Dead Cells. This is wrong. I did this wrong. What if in terms of replayability? How do I fix this? How do I solve this? Oops. That's a little bit better, I think. It was just like a little awkward being in the middle, but you know, what isn't in life? It's like pick a side, you know? Stop being the middle child. Just get older already. Middle children rise up. What about Only Child? You guys got your own shit going on. I don't know. I don't want to weigh in. I don't want to speak on other people's business. What about younger children? Are you the youngest? Are you the baby of the family? Because if so, that's who we're rising up against. Us middle children. Fuck. Just kidding. My brother's chill. And so are my sisters. I got no one to rise up against. Except for the government. Savegna, ma bellissima ma. Is that good? I don't know. It feels like a little harsh. Maybe more like that. From the day we arrived on this planet. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is there something I can do like here? Potentially? Potentially? It kind of looks like an arm. Maybe that's not the right call. Maybe if I go this way. This is all, again, like this is a lot of just experimenting, seeing what works. Ooh! Oh, that's a sexy fold right there. Damn! Damn! I love it when that happens. I'm really good at beatboxing, if you couldn't tell. No biggie. That's not as good of a fold. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Leave it that way. Hell yeah. Don't touch it anymore. I'm already feeling so much better about this than this one. I'm so glad I decided to do it again. But what do you guys think? That's the real deal. That's the real important piece of this. Oh. I like it. You can actually tell where the shirt is more now. Like I think this part, you know, it's because it's not symmetrical. That's why. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Ignore me. Not that, but something close to it. Like here. Especially because he's got a little chesty in this this profile view. Or not profile, that's like a straight on profile. It's like the opposite of a profile. It's got a little chesty showing. Nothing wrong with that. Are you gonna add physics to Goku's hair? No, probably not physics, but like I will add geometry, or not geometry. I'll add like a lot of bones to it so it can be animated dynamically. Like maybe I'll do springy bones, but haven't really like thought that far. I am basing like, not basing. I am doing like inspiration from. Let me see if I can find it. I've bookmarked so many things, so it's gonna be hard to. I'm gonna have to scroll. There we go. I had to scroll so much. It's from December 4th. I bookmarked too much shit. I'm so old. Kind of like something similar to this is what I was trying to go for in terms of texturing. And if you look here, their hair, it's big geometry with individual strands. So I might do something similar to this. This isn't hair physics. This is kind of like a trickery. You've been fooled. You've been tricked. This is just like essentially a hair texture, like a volumetric hair texture. So I'll probably do something similar to that for Goku's hair. Like I'll lay down the big geometry and then I'll use that geometry as a basis for this like hair geometry. And then I want the textures to kind of feel like this, where it's just like very little baked lighting. A lot of it's going to be handled by the lighting engine. Just because I feel like it's a really good translation of this design. It would look really good like this. So that's what I'm thinking. Sorry, one sec. Is that doing too much? Yeah, I think it's not the style I've been going for. Okay. Don't worry about it then. We can make him chesty with shape keys. Okay, so that's his frontis. His frontarium. Let's move on to doing more of his sides and back. The sides are back in town. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. You guys probably can't even like hear me whistling. So what's even the point? Ugh, what's even the point? I gotta posture check. I think I can anyways. It's probably like loud enough to open the gate. The noise gate. You're back. How's sculpting? Welcome back, Microwave. It's going pretty good. I feel I'm hitting a bit of a stride, I think. I'll show you the full view in just a sec. Here's the front, the frontis. And this is the old one for comparison. So I think I'm doing a much better job of... Have you seen how weird YouTube vids, live vids are? No. Is there like something specific you're referring to? Looks a lot better. Thank you. Well, what was wrong with the original one? What was wrong with my first iteration, huh? I still feel like maybe it should be squished more down. I don't know. Too symmetrical, no offense. No, I'm messing with you. I agree. That's part of the problem. The part of the reason why I did this one. Well, not part of it. It's the reason I did this one. It was because I felt it was too symmetrical as well. I add on no offense, no offensive statements, and ironically, it makes it more offensive. When the pants become asymmetrical, this is going to be peak. I think the only thing, honestly, like I really like how the pants look right now. I think the only thing I'm going to do asymmetrical is his little crotch gap. And that might even just be like, no, I would do it for this. Yeah, never mind. But it would probably just be the crotch, his crotch slit, his little slit. Oh, you know what I could do is bring this down like this and have like a little like this. That kind of works. What's a random character from Undertale that's good for Smash or Pass? Undyne. What could get people debating? Undyne, I feel. But that's just personal preference. Everyone's going to have different preferences. Asgore? No, Asgore's Smash. What are you talking about? There's no question. No debate. Why? Why Undyne? Because not everyone likes a fish lady? I don't know. Grillby? Grillby hot as fuck. Oh, I'm thinking of Burger Pants. Hold on. Sorry. I was thinking of Burger Pants. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. I thought you were talking about Burger Pants. That's why I laughed out loud like that. I'm sorry, Grillby. I didn't mean the disrespect. I didn't realize you had game like that. I was thinking the same thing. Because it's, you know, like a burger restaurant. It's a grill. It's got a grill in it. That's what I was thinking. That's where my mind went. So I'm like, oh yeah, obviously you're talking about Burger Pants, everyone's favorite character. Do you believe him when in game he says he has a girlfriend? Not at all. Now that one, I don't know if I love being asymmetric like that. It also doesn't come out enough like down here. I think I can make it work. I think I can make this work. My best boy, Aaron Goober Boy. What's up, Anju? It's confusing because you guys have you and Microwave have the same colored name, which means you're basically the same person. So you're gonna have to bear with me. As you guys know, if a chatter has the same colored name, they're indistinguishable from me. For me. From me? For me. Where would from come into play? Anju microwave theory confirmed. We're microwaving Anju. What if they make a death battle of the Powerpuff Girls versus Dragon Ball? I don't know enough about Powerpuff Girls to power scale, but I bet Bubbles clears every day of the week. Blossom, I don't know. And I forget the third one's name. I'm sorry. Bubbles, Blossom, Boysenberry. Ugh. You didn't have to change your color. But thank you. Buttercup, thank you. Thank you. What fuck shit character can you think of that will give debate? What kind of debate do you want? Ash Death Battle is a bum, to be honest. I don't know, man. I've seen video of Ash Ketchum throwing like trees and shit. He's pretty strong, that kid. I knew Yugi would win. Fake Powerpuff Girls fan? That's true, I am. I'm a fake everything fan. When are you gonna get this through your head? I'm not a fan of anything. I stand for nothing, therefore I'll fall for everything. Why be true? Okay. You've convinced me. I'll stop my ways. Didn't even bring out Dracovic. Ugly ass Pokemon. Sorry. Am I thinking of the right Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, God. Get off my screen. Problem resolved so quickly. That's what we like to do. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Those fucking... That, like, series of Pokemon where it's, like, the mismatched fossils. I fucking hate their designs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even, like, put together, I don't like them. Even, like, the proper designed Pokemon. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of controversial takes. But that's probably one of them. I love Gen 8 fossils. I don't know. I think the concept of like a mismatched Pokemon is interesting. But those designs are fucking ugly. If only other problems were this easy. See, I loved him so much. The electric ice one was the one I got. Mismatched Pokemon. Listen, hold on. Gen 8 fossil Pokemon. So in Gen 8, they had 4 Pokemon that are like mismatched fossils from each other, right? So like the bottom half of this one and the top half of this one are supposed to go together and vice versa or something. I don't know. Wait, are these real? What do the real Pokemon look like? These ones? That's the same thing. Wait, does this one not have a bottom half, this yellow one? They are real. I sure hope they have Ash Ketchum rematch Yugi. I doubt it. Yeah, no, I don't like them. Sorry. Sorry. But not really that sorry. 2 of them don't have bottom halves and 2 of them don't have tops. It's 4 Pokemon. They just mashed all the bones together and tried making a dinosaur? I mean, the fossil Pokemon as a concept is interesting, but like in-game, it's just like instead of walking into a patch of grass to get a Pokemon, you walk into a laboratory. and get a Pokemon. So it's just like, it could have been interesting if like there was something about the gameplay of them that was different, but it's just the same. It's just a different Pokemon. And like, sure, for 1989 or whatever, whenever Pokemon Red came out, like that's fine. But you know, like this swapping the mismatched fossil, that's actually an interesting mechanic to like twist into it. The fossil Pokemon are strong, sure. So you're saying you would like Pokemon Fusion? Yes, infinite of it, for the record. All the Pokemon Fusions. Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. I lost the Nuzlocke bug real quick when we started doing Diamond or Brilliant Diamond. That shit like left my body like I was I don't know, sweating out a cold or something. That's not a good analogy. But I don't know, it's something about that game like really made me lose it. Did we finish that? No. In fact, I gave my niece the copy I had of Pokemon. Had to change my color back. It's truer. I told you BDSP is the worst one. It's not that it was the worst one. I just like lost the drive. I don't think it was because of the game. It just happened to be while I was playing it. Fair enough. You ever watch Powerpuff Girls Z? No. I assume that's like an internet parody, or is that an actual... Oh, no, that's the anime one. No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched any Powerpuff Girls. It's actually a thing. Yeah, I just remembered that they did an anime of it. Cute designs. They turned the Powerpuff Girls into Sailor Moon. That's cool. As a kid, I watched Naruto and was so tired of watching anime, I gave up. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like Naruto that much. So I'm kind of with you there. If I was watching Naruto, I'd be like, I'm done with this anime shit. I'm just kidding. If you like Naruto, that's fine. I like aspects of Naruto. It's just I couldn't get past the 4th war arc. I just got too bored. Then I watched JoJo's and Kaguya and it gave me anime high, and I watched a lot of recent anime. JoJo's. Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. That was about 2 years ago. Damn! So you're like pretty fresh on your anime journey. I didn't even know that. You're like CFAB. Who we convinced to watch Death Note. Watch Kaguya when you were in middle school? Oh, okay. Are you on the 20th year of watching anime? No, but I am on the 10th. Probably. I'm probably on my 10th year of anime. I'm saying a good experience can bring your excitement back. So you're telling me to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion again? Which I did do, for the record. I'm pretty sure I did play it on stream. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that and just remembering a playthrough of it, like Point Crow's playthrough of it. I think the Powerpuff Girls would wipe the floor with DBZ in a death battle. Goku would fucking love that. He would ask them to like take him under their wing. He would train with them like he's training with Whis and attain a new form. Is that too much? Is that doing too much? I heard Fire Red and Leaf Green is a good starting point. I like Pokemon Gen 3. I like Gen 3 Pokemon. That's my fave. That's the one I have the most experience in. I've beaten a Fire Red Nuzlocke before. That's the only Nuzlocke I've beaten. But my favorite generation is Gen 3. My favorite Pokemon game is Emerald. Can you guess what my favorite gens are? 6 and 8. Bet on 5. Always bet on 5. You always bet on 5. Ooh. Five, 7, and 8. Hey, I got one of those. I was correct with one of those. Does that work? No. It just like drape across his back, I think. So I just got to keep doing that. I prefer Kyogre. Gen 3 is also your favorite. Favorite game is Sapphire. You can get Kyogre in Emerald. What are you talking about? You could definitely get Kyogre in Emerald. It's just that Emerald had Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza. Deoxys is so cool. Yeah, but Deoxys is like a timed event, isn't he? You can't always get him. They like disabled the ability to get him or some shit. Emerald has Kyogre post game? Yeah, exactly. Some of the best shit in video games is post game, like in Minecraft. Minecraft. Mining these brown bricks in Minecraft. Adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. What about it, Hala? What about Adventures of Jimmy Neutron? Rest in peace, Sheen's voice actor, whose name I can't remember. I'm sorry. Been there, sheen that. It's a good one. It's a classic movie. True. It's one of the first. It's one of the first movies I saw at my local movie theater, or not movie theater, library. They were doing a free showing of Boy Genius, and it was fucking awesome. That shit slapped. Nope, doesn't work. It could if I did some more experimentation on it. But let's just stick with this for now. I did draw as Tails Miles Prower in Jimmy Neutron outfit with rocket power jetpack, and I also colored too. Very nice. So you're an artist? You're a fellow artist, Hala? Welcome to the space. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you. What medium? What's your favorite way to make art? Are you a hand-drawn artist? Do you do 3D stuff as well? What's your preferred? What's your poison? What's your drug of choice? At least with this one, like unlike with the shirt, at least you're going to be able to see this. Whereas with the shirt, I did all that work just for it to get covered up by the gi. I just focus on the computer and copy the art, and I focus on drawing and coloring. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's your favorite thing to draw? I really like doodling Vegetas. That's not a euphemism. Like, literally Vegeta from Dragon Ball. He's my fave. I'll just like on a little piece of paper, I'll go like, whoop, there's that, and then there's his chin boy, and then like that, that's his ear, and then he's got his little hair that comes up like that, and then his widow's peak. There's like that, and then his hair goes whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. You can take that to the bank. There's a Vegeta for you. I didn't even... Never mind. It was very close to his head. Do sculpting? No. Why the fuck would I do that? Are you insane? Are you super insane? An evil Jimmy Neutron clone with a shrink ray? Evil Jimmy. Jimmy Seville. I am insane? From Earth.
He means saying.
This is from Donkey Kong Bonanza? I don't even remember this track. I've been monster hunting. Very nice. Is there like a new expansion pack going on right now? Or a new DLC, I mean? That's why you've been grinding those monsters. You've been really grinding on those monsters. It's because Nine the Fox reminds me of evil Jimmy Neutron clone. The guy that sounds like Christopher Walken. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, James boy. New free title update coming the 16th. What do I do now? Do I draw, animate, model? I can't decide. Play a video game. Try relaxing. You've been grinding too hard, my friend. You should take some relaxation times. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I'm not your HR representative who could also be your dad. I don't know where you work. What's this? Oh, Evil Jimmy? Yeah. I know how it ends. I'm not saying the whole quote.
What are you doing?
I'm walking here. You got a problem with that skateboard boy?
Skateboard boy? Whoa, check it out! Neutron has the moves!
Well, how about next time you get a board that can handle the Neutron style? Later, Nicorama.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna... I thought this was the version with the hard cut. The hard cut before the hard something else. That was the clean one? Oh, my lord. You can't scare me like that. Also, what does he call him? Does he call him Nicaragua? Is that even okay? Like, what's his name? What's the character's name? I can't remember. Jimmy Neutron characters. I need a pictograph picture guide. Oh, his name is Nick. Okay. That's slightly better, I guess. Nick Dean. He's Filipino. Okay. Never mind. That's so funny. Sonic Prime crossover? That'd be funny. Jimmy Neutron would have to still be, like, around, you know? Mega Time? Wait, I said Mega Time. Mega Bonk Halloween update? What? New map? New Mega Bonk? Fucking what? I gotta get back on that. Fuck Elden Ring. Oh Lord. Okay, I gotta get to finish because I got shit to do today. We're not gaming today. I'm sorry. It's so late, and I got so distracted so many times. And I know Anju's gonna be like, "Oh, that's the only reason I showed up today." Why not? Because I got shit to do. I'm here for gaming. Yep, I knew it was coming. I knew it was happening. The one guy that always yelled at me to keep making animations is now like, fucking, why aren't you gaming today? Damn, you read me. You gotta get better material. Or don't. It's a funny bit. Okay, I definitely need to turn up the resolution a little bit once we get there. We're almost there. I mean, pick the right days, man. So, listen, these things are gonna happen sometimes. I'm doing some good work. I'm struggling to get my sentence out. I'm doing good work today, okay? And then I'm gonna take some time to relax and do some shit. We'll do like the music tier list. I know you guys wanted. Majwit's suggestion was really good. The holiday music tier list. We'll do that at some point during the week. And I gotta like figure out some stuff for when I'm on vacation. Hell yeah. I gotta figure out some stuff for when I'm on vacation. Maj is always good at suggestions. True. Maj has the mind of a gamer. And the mind of a lemur. A baboon. A red-assed baboon. Baboon. Zaboomafoo and the Cat Brothers. Krat. It's not cat. I don't know why I said cat. That's incorrect. I'm sorry. I would like to take this time to apologize to the Krat brothers. I had a nightmare where whenever it rains, someone around me gets hit by lightning and I can visually see who it is. So it could also be me, very scary. I saw some fan art, some Digital Circus fan art of Jax getting struck by lightning. And it was really cool because the skeleton was like a Blender rig. It was bones in Blender. It was really cool. What if they make a live action Nicktoons Unite the movie? Why live action? Why the hell would they do that? That's funny. Have you watched the newest Digital Circus? Shit's insane. It's so good. I want to work for Glitch. Have you seen the new... I was just about to ask that. It's so good. Yeah. God, I need to know what's going on with Kinger. I need to know. No way you can animate? You don't even know. You don't even know what I can do, what I'm capable of. I'll watch those Kevin behind the scenes videos every once in a while. Kevin Temmer, I think is his name. They're cool. I haven't seen them yet. What, Digital Circus? Or my animations, is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, well if you animate, then how come I haven't seen them? What you can do? True. Kane probably messed him up good because he didn't know how far he'd truly go. No, the implication... I mean, this is spoilers. I shouldn't talk about it. Oof. Spoiler trap. It's just the implication when Kane said that thing was a different character, I think is what the implication was. A character that Kinger is aware of, but I think it was supposed to be about a different character when he mentioned that. I think the entire episode is a hoax. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything. But, I mean, so did Jax. But I think we won't see the outside when the series ends. I don't know if I agree. But you're probably right. The great contradiction. Because we do technically already see the outside. We have already seen the outside, technically. There's like little flashes in Jack's perception that I think is supposed to be the outside. Or maybe it's false memories. Who knows? I think that fold is too much. It's doing too much in that area, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Poor Sheen's voice actor. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. They're dropping like flies, it seems. Because we also lost Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. A lot of the Simpsons international voice actors are passing away as well. Doug Dimmadale, owner of the Dimmadale Dimmadome. Dims Dimmydale, Dimmydome, Dimsdome. Getting replaced with new actors? I don't think Sheen's actor is being replaced anytime soon. I can assure you that. Unless there's something brewing behind the scenes that I don't know about, I'm pretty sure Sheen doesn't need a voice actor right now. Okay, so I mean that's all the folds on the bottom, pretty much. What does evil Jimmy Neutron clone sound like? He sounds like Christopher Walken. Oops. Okay. Is there any detail I can do up at the top here? Let's see. I see. Gonna head off, go eat something. Thanks for dropping by, Juicebox. Hope you had a good one, and hope you continue to have a good one. I feel like today was good vibes all around. Jimmy Neutron voice actor is a woman, just like Tails' voice is a woman. Yeah, that's very, very common in the industry. You have Nancy Cartwright doing Bart. Other examples. Most anime, when it's localized, if like the shonen protagonist is young enough, they'll cast a woman like Naruto or Luffy or Goku in Japanese. I mean, in Japan, it's also, I don't know why I said when they dub it, but like Goku, and basically the entirety of Goku's family is done by Masako Nozawa for like 40 years, and she's amazing. It's the Goku voice. I'm sorry. It's literally what Toriyama had in his head when he was designing Goku. I feel like I'm a little lost on the arm part. Like, I don't know how to make it interesting. Maybe they can change Jimmy Neutron, older teenage boy voice. I mean, voice actors are very talented, man. Like, you know, a lot of them have a lot of range. You can get performance out of them that you wouldn't expect. Like, fucking in, speaking of Digital Circus, in Guinevere, there's a voice actor that I was like, wow, that's a voice that I did not expect to come out of that face. Very impressed. Who was it? It was like the gruff, like, janitor guy is voiced by a woman. Knights of Guinevere. Or not a janitor. He's like the boat operator guy. Let me see. Yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure.
Frankie!
This guy.
Stop gawking at the park!
Sparky, what? You can't even see me right now.
I don't need to see.
And I think she plays like someone else in the episode as well. But just like unrecognizable as well. I didn't even notice the fucking, in the magazine, there's like a pie chart covering this guy's ass. That's hilarious. Oh, what the fuck? I did something to my I have a group? Unnamed group, delete group. Oh, why did that delete the tab? What the fuck? I just wanted to get rid of the grouping. That's annoying. Sorry, that was really loud. Why cover ass? We need it. They took my ass. I can't shit. Which teenage boys are going to be the voice actor for Jimmy Neutron? I don't think Jimmy Neutron is... I don't think you need to worry about Jimmy Neutron. Controversial statement. I don't think you need to worry about him. You can fan cast however you want. I don't think you need to worry about getting the right actor for Jimmy Neutron right now. Has anyone told you? Jimmy Neutron is not currently airing. Like, it's not... They don't have to worry about replacing voice actors or anything. It's not on television at the moment. Nope. Okay, honestly, you know what? I think I'm, like, pretty okay with this being like this for the most part, like this being the final form of it. So let's just smooth it out a little bit and then add some more detail. Tara Strong, that's another example of a woman doing male roles. Okay, there he is. There's Goku. We might drop down one more level after this, but I think this is like a pretty decent amount of detail that we can get at this resolution. Smooth everything out first. And let's get to defining, shall we? Oh god. Sorry. I'm quite gaseous. Gaseous clay today, it seems. My Little Pony had a crossover with Powerpuff Girls. Great. That's cool. Is it good? I didn't even realize this track we're listening to is Minecraft Dungeons. What shortcuts do you use for panning and rotating? I have my drawing tablet pen set to middle mouse click, and I keep my left hand hovered over shift and control. So just middle mouse click is orbit. So rotate, just middle mouse click is orbit, like this. Middle mouse click and shift. Sorry, middle mouse click and control is zoom in and out, and middle mouse click and shift is pan. That's how I prefer to keep things. I do the same thing with Krita. I keep middle mouse click on my pen, and then I navigate using that. My pen just has one button, so ideally I would also have undo, but because my left hand is already hovering over shift and control, I can just control Z from there. So that's my layout. That's how I do it. Default shortcut settings, yeah, I don't really fuck with that stuff. Mostly because, like, A, I don't want to get used to it on one computer and then not have it on another computer, and B, I'm lazy and haven't figured it out. The real answer is one of those two. Pick which one you think is correct. Or smart, that's implied by by the way I exist. Looks so much like cake. Keikaku. What if I did this? What if I did this? Still look like cake? This is hurting my eyes. We haven't seen this in a while. Kaku the Super Saiyan. Keikaku, I believe, if Majuit's still here, he can confirm. I believe Keikaku means plan in Japanese. I only know that because of Team 4-Star. Say it again, Keikaku. I'll blindly believe it. That's what I did. There's a bit in one of the DBZAs. I don't know if it's the Kai abridged or not, but Goku's like, "This is all according to Cake," and then on the screen it says like, "This joke is actually very funny. Keikaku is Japanese for plan," or something like that. Like cake as in Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. We're just waiting on Majua to confirm or deny. And then the joke will have landed. Yes? Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I wish I could make my voice gravelier. It really hurts my throat. Keikaku. Just imagine Son Goku in Timmy Turner outfit. Okay, hold on. I can actually do this with the power of art. With the power of artismo. So like sleeve like this, and then it goes like around and then like down, and then he's like this. For some reason, all the characters are like always slouched over like this. Oh fuck, how does the don't help me. Don't help me. Don't help me. It's like that, right? It'd be something like that. Yep. Can confirm. Okay, this is cursed. I'm getting rid of him. Die, Goku. Come back to me. We'll do something else. We'll move on. Moving on. Moving on. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I gotta swap out of this because it's a little hard to see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm starting to fade a little bit. So let's get this high detail pass done, and then I will call it there. I got shit to do. I'm sorry we didn't get the Elden Ring today. And also, to be fair, I might actually fucking finish Elden Ring off stream. Just because, like, again, like, it's to my playstyle, where I'm, like, pretty meticulous and I wander and I take time. It's just, like, it doesn't suit this kind of environment all that well. Because I feel like you guys definitely would want me to, like, move on and do shit. Also, I've been getting very bad advice from most people except for Daylight when playing it. And I just kind of want to see how I can fare with the game on my own. But what I do want to try eventually is Expedition 33 on stream, maybe. Paula, I'm glad you're having a ton of fun. I am not paying attention to what you've been saying in the slightest. I'm very sorry. SpongeBob is similar against John Cena and Son Goku. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just I'm glad you're having fun. That is not nice. Well, if it's any consolation, I ignore Twitch chat a lot as well. Yes, you are. Great. Then that's all that really matters. Ignore me as payback. That'd be worth it. We are here as decoration, true. Until YouTube gets mad at me for having chat on screen. I think I could technically, with this plugin that I use, I think I could technically send YouTube a different video feed. Because I don't think Twitch cares if like YouTube chat is on screen or not. So maybe if I get in trouble, that's what I'll end up doing. Just like sending YouTube a different video where it's just the screen. And myself, obviously. I gotta be there. Vitally important. Look at that. We included a Goku anyways. Camel Toku. Debatable. Do you have to be here? No. No, the stream could kind of run on its own. Twitch plays Blender. Twitch models in Blender. Has that been done yet? Has that been done yet? Has that been done yet? I don't even know how that would be possible, but... I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know how that would work. Maybe just like a command to add a command to add a primitive, a command to like shrink and grow. Man, how the fuck would that work? Would it be like on a voting basis, or should it be like individual chat messages can do a thing? Because I don't know. I don't know what would be like smarter. I know Twitch Plays Pokemon was voting. It was a voting system. Like it was a democratic, depending on the size. True. It was a democratic form of Pokemon. It just started as commands? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Then I got 20,000 viewers. Man, I'm in the wrong profession. I'm in the wrong field. I'm outstanding in my field, but I'm in the wrong one. I need to bring the color back. Have you ever been in a field at night? No, that sounds horrifying. That sounds very scary. It seems scary as hell. It's what I'm saying. The Goof Troop, a doobity beep and dood and dood ow. Yeah. Goof Troop will always last forever. Goof Troop, we're the best of friends forever. Side by side, wherever they go. I feel sorry for Goofy being friends with Pete. I mean, it depends on the continuity. Because sometimes Pete is like a big scary monster and he's like trying to kill Mickey. And other times he's just like, what? Hello, Goof. Oh, what? He's just Jim Cummings sometimes. Now listen here, Goof. Oh. Carl Weezer shares the voice actor of PJ. Carl Weezer is voiced by Rob Paulson, who voices lots of characters. He's a very, very prolific voice actor. Have you seen Clancy Brown, who's the voice of Mr. Krabs, on Rob Paulson's podcast, where they did a line read of a bit from The Office, the dentist crentist bit.
You want an M&M? No, seriously, you should have an M&M. They're really freaking good.
Mr. Krabs.
You want an M&M? You want an M&M?
No thanks, I'm stuffed.
No, seriously, you should have an M&M. They're really good.
He's got a good flow to his voice. Man, like I said, I wish I could make my voice gravelier. It would be really useful, I feel. Like I could get into a lot of places. Oh, clearly you are a gruff but lovable individual who has worked at this company for a long time. Please come on in, is what they'll tell me. Oh, no need to ID this man. He clearly has worked at this establishment since its creation. I mean, just hear how gruff his voice is. Okay, and then I think I'll just make this a little bit sharper. This point seam here. So his boobles don't poke out of it nearly as much as I would want to, but aside from that, I think I kind of nailed it on the form and the function and the rhythm and the rhyme. His what? His boobles. His boobsticles. You mean his pecs? What are you, a doctor? A man of science? He is a guy? I don't know what a guy is. He's a Saiyan. Listen, you can't, a Gaian, you can't look at a pair of juicy titties and not point it out, you know? On Goku. In a video game. Now this part, this could have been symmetrical. I shouldn't have left it off for this part. Why do you think Goofy hangs out with Pete? Aren't they neighbors? I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched Goof Troop. They're the best of friends forever. No matter get a Goof Troop. Okay. Coolio Foolio. Let's just do a quick duplication. There, pick for the gram. Looking good, Goku. Except this is a bit of a problem area. At least from the back. Well, whatever. I can tackle it later. Second pass. Problems. Ay, 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 ay. Boop. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I posted the wrong tweet. No. I fucked it up. Hold on. Delete that. That's wrong. Incorrect. This is supposed to be a progress photo. Which means that the one that I need here is the old version. Undershirt. New top. New pants. New boot. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Look at how far we've come. Nearly done. Why would I know that, Hala? This is the first time you've chatted in this community. I should play my game in autoplay? What does that mean? I'm tired of gaming. Well, at least you listen to me. Using my brain, it hurts. I can sympathize. There we go. I posted the correct tweet this time. Whew. Okay. All right. So, that's where we will leave it off. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. Sorry we didn't get to Elden Ring today, but be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to tune in next time. Follow me on all the socials. Twitch.tv/AaronGSme, YouTube.com/AaronGSme. I'm AaronGSme on everything. Probably we'll try to go live tomorrow. Maybe we'll do the Christmas and holiday song tier list potentially tomorrow. We'll see. So start gathering your entries, your lists, and yeah. See you guys on the next one. Bye bye.